You are fine, child. You are fine, child.
Wakajaloo.
Walkage. Walkage. That's true. That's true. Walkage. Hi, Chan. You're so fluffy today. Yeah, dude. this was this is one of my parents' gifts to me for my birthday. Look, behold. Sleep if you're tired? No, I can't. I can't sleep if I'm tired because I'm tired. You know what I'm tired of? You know what I'm actually tired of? Is sleeping until 1 and going to bed at 3. That is just not that is not viable for me any longer. So I will not be doing that. I got to stay up. But it's okay. I got plans to fix it. I did pretty well today. I woke up at like 10:20. And even as I'm saying this, I'm like, wow, I'm so lucky that that's even an option. But still, it's not healthy, so I want to stop. Hi, Mom. The burgundy is beautiful on you. I think red is my color. Like this kind of like ruby gemstone red, I think is my color. Yeah. I wish I could have the taking naps lifestyle.
Fine, child.
Slay happy
Yeah.
29 months.
Yes, it is lucky. I do feel very lucky. But I'm abusing it. I'm abusing my freedom and I'm not maintaining good health and it's everything else is suffering. So I got to at least 2 a.m. to 10 a.m. is perfect for me. Anything more than that, and I'm very sad. But yeah. Emerald, thank you for the 29 months. Thank you. There we go. Red is also my color. Hi, Astros. Hey, how are you
Also my
doing?
color.
If you don't mind asking, how have you been health wise? Haven't checked up on your channel in a while. I like want to give you a big hug. Yeah, well, this kind of feels like a big hug. It feels like I'm wearing a blankie.
Trekax Batman Artistic says I am wearing that exact same cozy sweater
Proof.
you have on right now and it's even the same color in
Proof.
flower.
Selfie in Discord or it didn't happen. Isn't it soft? Hi Nala, good morning. I made cookies. Do you want some? Honestly, yeah. Yeah. What kind? Snuggie dish. Snuggie dish. Well, it's perfect because we're gonna game a little bit, but then I'm also gonna end up over there because March has begun. And if you saw from my Instagram or my Miss Dish Twitter, TikTok.
Oh my gosh. I'm almost subbed for 4
What?
years. Love y'all.
4 years. I've almost been streaming for 4 years. That's what that means. Thank you for the 47 months, Mom. I've started my March reading challenge, which if you missed it on my Instagram or on my side channel on TikTok, I'm reading that stack of books, which is slightly hidden, but it's every book my dad ever gifted me or passed down to me. So I have to finish one book and start a new book today. I think I can do it. I'm like 130 something pages through into the Martian Chronicles. So if I can finish it, I think that pushes me up to my quota for the day. Health has been better slowly but surely. Good. I'm so glad to hear that. So glad to hear that. Do you have a streamiversary? I do. I think I screenshot it. Because I did recently realize
In
I
12
haven't
months Imdish Wiggle.
I haven't celebrated any streamiversaries in a long time. Let me see. I thought I screenshot it. I do have a streamiversary, but I don't know what it is. Odily, thank you for the year prime. Amarolts, thank you for the 29 months. I already said that, but still. Chloe, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to Jonah. Raven for the 19 months. Liv for the 6 months.
Hello Dish, I wanted to ask you if you ever plan on reading Chainsaw Man. Love watching your streams.
I do actually have I do have interest in reading it, but I don't necessarily have it on my TBR. But I do want to rip through more manga. Want to read through more manga. 2020. It's on March 32nd. Perfect. Everyone mark your calendars and we'll celebrate on that day. You know what I'm celebrating is Dune Part 2. We saw it last night. It just blew me away. We didn't get to see it in IMAX, but we're probably gonna go watch it again in IMAX at some point. Dude, it was so good. It was so good. My whole feed, wait, I'll prove it to you. My whole feed on my Altor, it's all, every single tweet is Dune related. This one's Dune, Star Wars. Here's another one, Dune. Dune.
You are fine, child.
That
Do it
hoodie has
again.
such a pretty color in this
Yep.
flower.
Hilka. Dune. Yeah, it was great. It was great, and you should see it. And I put those books on my TBR list. I do have brainrot, I'm not gonna lie to you. Austin Butler was great. Everyone was great. I can't even single out any particular performance. They were all so good. And I will definitely read the books. Maybe that'll be my April. In April, I'll read all the Dune books. Best cinematography winner? Absolutely. I saw a lot of people talking about just the scale of the movie. Like, the world feels so big, and there's so many grand shots that just make you feel so small and make the planet feel so big and real. Man. Have you seen the anime awards? JJK basically swept. Really? I am not surprised. How was the voting done for the JJK or for the anime JJK awards is probably right.
You are fine.
Madam Web will win Best Picture. Yeah. Best giggle. Best comedy. I want to watch it, but I'm struggling to find 3 hours to sit down and watch it. Yeah. Honestly, considering how much world building is done in Dune, allegedly, like the book, it's insane that they even got it down to collectively like 6 hours, 5.5 hours total. But I say it's worth it. If you don't like sci-fi, if you don't like fantasy sci-fi, you're probably not gonna like it that much. But I like both of those things, and this is like the marriage of. I've never seen such a perfect marriage of sci-fi and fantasy. It was just so good, man. I'm gonna become a. Actually, I'm not gonna say it. I like it. I liked it. I like it. Queen Megan presented Anime of the Year. Oh, Megan Thee Stallion. I saw that. Best casting. Best picture. Picture. Last time I had my sub anniversary, I got Donald, so 8 puns coming up. Oh, I think you got Donald again. God is good. God is good. Well, congratulations, chat. 8 puns that you just got spared from. Thank you so much for the 8 months resub, though. That's my gift. That's Brian's gift to me, so I don't have to listen to those. It gives Star Wars. Yeah, well, it's pretty well documented that George Lucas took heavy inspiration from Dune. Especially in the original trilogy. But you know, they're very different stories in the end. Very different stories in the end. Yeah, borrowed. It's pretty well documented, yeah. Because, I don't know, Dune was written in 1965. There are literal dunes in Star Wars. There are literal dunes in Star Wars. What do you mean? Tatooine is totally not inspired by... But anyways, it's a lie. If you want to get into it, you can.
Hamburger.
They're all copying off of Morbius. Yup. Just drink the warm juice. Yeah, I think the end products in the end, the end products are quite different. But yes, as far as initial birth of Star Wars, it did take heavy inspiration from Dune. Are there going to be spoilers for Dune? No. Me? No. No, I won't spoil anything. The sci-fi world building is more inspired by conflict of colonization and resources. Definitely. Yeah. I mean, it's great. It's like Dune left a lot of people feeling uncomfortable, which is good. I think that's what you were. I think that was the idea. I'm sick of seeing bald eyebrowless Austin Butler all over the marketing push for Dune. Yeah, I think they did like little eyebrow prosthetics as well, so his face looks like really puffy, and it just is such a smooth head. It's like there's no way hair has ever grown out of this head. Is it true Elvis never left Austin Butler? I do have to report that there was definitely remnants of Elvis in his performance in Dune. I'm so sorry. But yes, I did hear the twang a little bit. I was like, there he is, the spirit of Elvis. He's in there. Technically, Elvis is in Dune. How are they gonna call him the best villain, but he wouldn't even shave his head and eyebrows for the part? Yeah, I was wondering, was Austin Butler wearing a bald cap? Because his head did look kind of puffy. But if it was, wait, I'll look it up. Austin Butler shave his head for Dune. He did not shave his head, opting for a bald cap? Bruh. You're not even gonna commit to the part enough to shave your head? Boo, that's lame. He should have shaved his head. Imposter! He loves his hair too much. Okay, but love the art of movie creation, okay? It's all about immersion. Imposter. Take a page out of Millie Bobby Brown's book. Boo, this guy stinks! Yeah, hair grows back, especially... You're a man, okay? It's fine. Shave your head. Rock the bald cut. He commits to Elvis so hard, but the bald guy gets nothing. Exactly. His voice never became the same after Elvis, but he won't shave his head for probably the greatest, what I assume have to assume is going to be the greatest sci-fi film trilogy of our generation. SMH. Literally, they created worms and you couldn't shave your head. Okay, chat. So here's the plan. I'm going to try to keep a lid. I'm going to try to keep a lid on how much I'm thinking about doing right now.
Hope you sleep well soon and get your schedule back on track.
Thank you. That is the goal. I'm going to try to keep a lid on my Dune interest because I feel it kind of swelling. And if I don't, will keep talking about it and keep consuming media, and I'll end up ditching my March challenge just to read Dune, which I'm sure my dad wouldn't mind because he likes the Dune books. But still, I have goals and plans. First of which being Genshin Impact version 4.5 special program on 1.5x speed while I play HSR in the background. 25 minutes, that's it? Wow. I'm sure you've all seen this before. Or if you haven't, awesome, great. I'll pause if there's anything that needs to be discussed. But yeah, I couldn't do it yesterday. This is why I need to fix my sleep schedule, because I just drawled out of bed and I plopped on the couch and I read and then I was like, then I got dressed and I filmed something. But I was just a sludge yesterday and I can't do that, okay? I will not be a sludge streamer. It will be intentional sludge over there when I read, but not uncontrollable sludge. Okay, let's do it.
Hello, travelers. Welcome to the 4.5 special program. My name is Zach Aguilar, and I voice the male traveler. Today, I'm hosting with...
An old friend, right? Meowdy, everyone. My name is Julia Gu. I'm the voice of Kirara.
And I'm Brittany Lotta, the voice actor for Chiori. I'm really excited to be on the special program with you guys for the first time.
Hey everyone, my name is Valeria Rodriguez, and I'm the voice of Sucrose. Also very excited to be here.
Let's
Sorry,
give
it's too
everyone a
fast.
cheapy applause!
So cute. But seriously, this is an incredible crew, you guys. Now I'm even more curious to know about the contents of version 4.5.
Why don't we find out by taking a look at the version 4.5 trailer?
Yeah! Let's go!
Wow, I can't believe
Hey, at least the awkward pauses won't be so awkward in 2.5x, in 1.5x speed.
I'm putting the key to shaking up Mondstadt's entire wine industry in my own two hands! I can just see it now. The more alcohol those drunkards consume, the more sober they'll become!
I wonder if it could also be used to turn water into wine?
Alternatively, a strength-enhancing potion could make it so that Pinewood could take down an Abyss Mage all on her own. How are we supposed to make a potion like that? The pain from walking on all that rough terrain.
Just watching
was
the live
never
stream,
there.
playing
This is
Homeside, but thinking about Dune, she truly is the streamer of our generation.
Yeah. Yep.
Arsenal, I bet I could deliver 200 orders in a single day. Excuse me. Coming through. Coming through. Jerry, your shipment's here.
Need a bit of letting out around the middle.
No, just ran into a bit of trouble.
It's up to me to decide who I want to be and to cut my own path. No one can tell me what to do.
Let's go, Tomato. Delicate as silk. Next customer, the Spina's on the case.
Is Chiori here? I'd like to return my outfit. What kind of rags are you trying to sell us, huh?
You didn't get bought out by my competitors, did you?
All right, tell me about her kit, please. But quickly now. Quickly now. Quickly now. Oh yeah, I definitely didn't redeem those. That was a trailer? Okay, so this is gonna be a filler patch. I just realized that's it. That's the whole trailer. Okay.
Welcome back, travelers.
I'm sure that everyone's keen to hear more about the new version.
Let's get on with it then. Unsurprisingly, our first bit of information relates to our newest character, Chiori.
Woo! Huh? It's just a piece of fabric? Oh, why was it in the box?
Whoa, it's actually really beautiful.
A professional designer like Chiori is very strict about her materials. She probably uses unique fabrics pretty frequently.
Where stains live! Where's our... Hey! Where's the interlude chapter, bro? Where's my Conrad lore? Gone fishing? I just realized that's what all 4.6?
I thought that Chiori left a really strong impression at the Fontanalia Film Festival.
Yeah, definitely. You can get a really good read on her based on how she dresses and the way that she talks.
Ooh, I agree. She seemed firm and decisive, like the kind of person who always says exactly what she means.
I also get the impression that she's not afraid of going after what she wants.
Yeah, it must have taken a lot of effort for an Inazuman to become so successful in the Fontaine fashion industry.
Yes.
I bet her success was based on a lot of skill and talent.
You know it. You all seem pretty familiar with Chiori already, but you might not be aware about her combat abilities. So let's take
Okay,
a moment to
tell me.
appreciate her fighting style. Let's.
Fighting.
Not that Navia
It's
needs
up
a
to me
buff,
to
but
decide
shit
who I
for
want to be
Navia.
and to cut my own path. No one can tell me what to do. Let's go, Tomato.
Tomato?
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
I am the cutting edge of fashion. Who wrote that? Who wrote that? Let's go, Toronto.
Let's go, Tomato.
Let's go, Toronto.
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Oh my god, she's so cool. Like, have you seen her doll? It's so cute. You could say that she's a cut above the rest, if you will.
Yeah, and I love her animations. They're so sleek.
Yeah, super stylish.
Do
Major
they
style
make
points.
them make puns?
I love her swords. They're super,
They
super
force
cool.
it?
I'm gonna add them to my own collection.
Did you see that during her burst, she actually crosses them over to look like scissors?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
Good catch.
Yeah. Observers often consider Chiori to be an unconventional designer. She has a unique way of designing her clothes. Aside from using her own blades to cut fabric, she also uses an automaton named Tomoto. Her longtime personal assistant is always ready to
Toronto.
help produce all her designs. Tomoto is indispensable to how Chiori expresses her unique creative vision to the world. It's like she has an aura that proclaims to everyone, this is fashion. Yeah, totally. Chiori's
like the
found
dual
an
sword thing,
ingenious way
though.
to
That's cool.
incorporate her design-making assistants into combat too. During her elemental skill, Chiori summons Tomoto to attack her opponents. She also performs an upward strike and deals damage to her enemies based on her attack and defense stats.
Wait. She already made that automaton herself? Oh, it's so intricate. Maybe she could expand into a new industry if she wanted.
For sure. When her elemental skill is held, Chiori can adjust the direction of her dash to attack enemies from multiple angles. And
Oh,
as
she's
an
a
experienced
DPS?
businesswoman, Chiori knows how to capitalize on favorable conditions. Chiori will summon an additional automaton when Tomoto is active and there are other geoconstructs on the field.
Okay.
By unlocking one of her specific talents, Chiori can trigger special effects when using her skill or normal attack during the upward strike on her elemental skill.
Ooh, interesting. So it seems like you can even switch your active character by using her skill.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Assistant seems to save her a lot of trouble.
Oh, absolutely. Chiori doesn't like to waste her time on
Oh.
trivial matters. If someone tests her patience, then she'll end the battle with a strike as sharp and fierce as her personality. Ooh, Chiori may be a professional designer, but she's also really fun to watch in combat.
For sure.
Chiori doesn't think that fashion stops at appearances. It also needs to serve a functional purpose. When Chiori is at your active party, and any of your characters are wearing a unique outfit or a non-default wing glider, the whole team will have their movement speed increase.
That's what makes her a true designer. Her travels will definitely be
No
smoother when she's in
way.
party. And
No way. Pay to win. Pay to win buff. This is the first actual, like... Wait, no. It's not the first, but that's got to be the most pay to win passive I've ever seen. Of course, they showed the free skins. Wait, so if your character has a skin, if your like DPS has a skin, you have increased movement speed. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, wait, so her ult shoots her up into the air, right, and then results in a plunge attack. So is she designed maybe to be used with Shenyun? I mean, yeah. Shenyun. For plunge attack? I mean, it's just one plunge attack. But then she's using Navia. Oh, or a different glider. Oh, you know what? You're right. I just selectively didn't hear that part. Okay, you're a unique outfit or non-default wind glider. Okay, never mind. I rescind it. I'm stupid. Wasn't listening clearly. So how I'm trying to figure out, this seems like a very unique kit set. Her skill seems to be more DPS oriented, but her ult is more switching, designed for switching. Yes, sub DPS. She only likes fashion girls. Fashion girls. Yes, fashion speed. You walk, you slay. Kitching, but Geo and dual sword. Huh. Yeah, maybe it'll take a while to see more for usability. Yes, similar at least to Shenyan. It's a step into the plunge attack meta that seems to be coming in. Albedo with better scaling? No, she's gonna replace Albedo. Not that Albedo's used very often, but no. Okay, anyways.
Fashionable.
Well, maybe not.
Oh?
Chiori tends to run into a lot of trouble. It might be because of her blunt personality, but unexpected problems often arise, no matter how much she tries to avoid them.
I'm sure that a straightforward person like Chiori has her own methods of getting herself out of those situations quickly.
It's possible. Chiori is an unconventional designer with a clear vision. She isn't afraid to go after what she wants, and that approach has made her very successful. Chiori will do anything to make sure the Chiori brand becomes renowned throughout all of Tibet. So she's always looking for ways to increase its exposure, such as participating in Fontaine Fashion Week.
Ooh, I bet she probably has to go all out on Fashion Week.
Chiori's story quest, the Cisoria chapter, will become available in version 4.5. Travelers will be able to accompany Chiori as she confronts unexpected challenges during Fontaine Fashion Week.
How curious. What kind of challenges are they?
We'll have to wait and see. But I'm sure that Kirara will be there to help Chiori, being her good friend and all.
Oh, I can't wait to see what kind of interactions they'll have.
I should mention that Chiori also designed Kirara's outfit.
Oh, so Kirara is one of Chiori's clients.
Oh yeah.
If you want to learn more about Chiori, then be sure to check out her story quest when it becomes available.
Actually, travelers won't just be spending time with Chiori. Lynette's Hangout event will also be available in version 4.5. After travelers complete her quest, they'll receive a special
Ooh.
reward. The
The furry's
Fatometer.
gonna love that one.
Awesome.
Oh, this is a pretty interesting tool. You can draw a random number from a hat when you interact with the Fatometer. So if travelers are ever stuck on a decision, they can use the Fatometer as an interesting solution.
Ooh.
Yeah, if you're farming for artifacts or enhancement materials in co-op
Why is
mode,
Sucrose
you
there? I
might
don't
run into
know.
a situation where multiple people want to use the same character. But you can decide a winner by drawing a random number with a Fatometer. It seems pretty convenient, right?
For sure. Especially if you're as easily overwhelmed and indecisive as I am. If you have a lot of content to explore, then you can even use the Fatometer to decide where you should start. It could save you from going back and forth.
Yeah.
How about we try the Fatometer and see which
Wait,
number it gives us?
what?
Ooh, me first.
Wait. Have we decided what the numbers mean?
Oh, how about this then?
I'm
Whoever
sorry,
draws the
I'm
largest
sorry.
number gets to introduce the next piece of information.
Ooh.
Okay. Though I think I'll be sitting this one out. I already got to introduce
I'm gonna
Chiori.
need to hear that part again.
Reward. The Fatometer.
Ooh.
Awesome.
Oh, this is a pretty interesting tool. You can draw a random number from a hat when you interact with the Fatometer. So if travelers are ever stuck on a decision, they can use the Fatometer as an interesting solution.
Ooh.
Yeah, if you're farming for artifacts or enhancement materials in co-op mode, you might run into a situation where multiple people want to use the same character. But you can decide a winner by drawing a
Oh.
random number with a Fatometer. It seems pretty convenient, right?
For sure. Especially if you're as easily overwhelmed and indecisive as I am. If you have a lot of content to explore, then you can even use the Fatometer to decide where you should start.
Oh. I'm trying to think of another use case than like settling who gets to use what character. Is it like if you don't know
You are fine, child.
Oh, whoa, spin.
it'll like give you ideas of what to do if you don't know what to do?
It could save you from going back and forth.
Yeah.
How about we try the Fatometer and see which number it gives us?
Ooh, me first.
Wait. Have we decided what the numbers mean?
Oh, how about this then? Whoever draws the largest number gets to introduce the next piece of information.
Ooh.
Okay. Though I think I'll be sitting this one out. I already got to introduce Chiori.
Fair enough.
All right, I'll go. Oh.
That's rough.
Yikes. Oh, my turn. Oh.
You were so close. Well, it seems like Zach is the winner. Take it away, big man.
Let's go.
I could actually see this being kind
We'll
of
have
funny
event wishes from
in
Chiori
content,
and Ito in
but
the
we'll
first
see.
half of version 4.5. A new 5-star sword, Uraku Misugiri, will be featured on the weapon event banner.
Here's a small spoiler for you. The new 5-star sword comes with a defense bonus.
So it's not just a good weapon for Chiori. Might also work for Albedo.
That's something that travelers will have to try out for them.
No way. No way. A defense sword. Wait, no, wait. I don't care, actually. I want a defense polearm. Actually, I don't care. I want defense polearm.
Nervalet and Kozwa will also rerun in the second half of version 4.5. Be sure to check them out if either of them interest you. Oh, and that's not all. It looks like
Nice.
we also have information about a new type of wish.
Okay.
The Chronicled Wish.
I saw this. on Twitter. I saw people getting really excited, and then I saw people saying, "Never mind, it's garbage. Throw it in the trash. We never asked for this." So let me. Wait, I don't care.
What's that?
Yeah.
Let me explain.
Oh!
A new
Wait, Hunter's Path though.
type of banner will be available starting from version 4.5, the Chronicled Wish. The Chronicled Wish banner will allow travelers to obtain a variety of characters such as Klee and Deelu. They'll also be able to obtain weapons such as Hunter's Path and Wolf's Gravestone.
Wow.
Oh, that's cool.
Very cool.
Okay. So.
You are fine.
Okay.
Wait, if so many characters and weapons are going to be on the same banner, won't it be kind of hard to pull for exactly who you want or
Sounds
what you
very
want?
similar to the
Nope.
standard banner
You can
so
chart a
far.
specific course for the character or weapon that you want. Plus, it only takes a maximum of 1 fate point to guarantee your target. You're also
Okay.
guaranteed an item that matches your target type. For example, if you're targeting a specific 5-star character, whatever you end up pulling is guaranteed to be a character.
Oh,
The same is true for weapon pulls.
that's
Okay.
neat. Seems like a great opportunity for travelers to make up for missing out on certain characters and weapons that they wanted. Yeah.
Yeah, there's one thing that I have to clarify. These new banners will only feature 5-star characters that have had at least 3 character event wishes and have not appeared
Okay.
on any recent banners.
Okay.
More details about the Chronicled Wish banners will be revealed in an official announcement. Be sure to keep an eye out if you're interested in them.
Is that official announcement out? Or not yet? Because I have one glaring question. What kind of fates does it use? Do we have this information yet? Intertwined fates? No. Did I miss it? Was it in there? Wait, no, it takes event wishes, not standard wishes. If this was like a replacement, this just seems like an alternate, like a slightly improved standard banner with new weapons being added. Like, it's great that Hunter's Path is on there. It's great that, you know, Eula's weapon is there. Deus weapon would have already been there. But the only things that are available here that aren't available on the standard are Albedo, Klee, Eula, Song of Broken Pines, and Hunter's Path, right? So this just seems like a slightly different standard banner with characters that are kind of phased out or like are not meta particularly. Beacon? Oh, Beacon of the... Oh, right. Deia's signature weapon is also not a standard weapon. Okay, well, that's good. I guess it makes it slightly better, but for this to be so similar in concept...
Streak resets again, no.
For this to be so similar to the standard banner... but not use standard wishes is... I mean, I guess if you really want one of these characters, like if you have had your heart set on getting a constellation for one of these standard characters or Albedo or Eula or Klee, I mean, I'll probably use it because I want that weapon. But man, I actually can't believe that it doesn't use the standard wishes.
Dear Diary.
Quite literally a gamble enjoyer's dream kekhoy o cash flow baby peeper sad swipe.
Yeah. Moj, thank you for the 100. It's bad if you lose your 50-50 and it won't go to the next phase. Sorry, wait, it doesn't... What do you mean? It doesn't carry over? From one banner to the next? Does this... Wait, so this event banner refreshes every... No, like the weapon banner? So, okay, so then realistically, you'd have to save up enough You'd have to save up enough to get what you want. So the primary people who are going to be pulling on this are people who are desperate to get these particular characters or weapons and have not, and these characters are probably not going to get a rerun for a very long time. So they're available for this banner. They're like, well, if you have failed to procure one of these items until now you can have it. If you see something you want, you have to have 160 wishes. The cumulative pity is retained, but the fate point doesn't. So like the weapon banner, the pity doesn't carry over. I see. So if you, basically, if you want something on this list and you're desperate enough to get it, this is an option for you. Like if you absolutely have to have it. Sorry, the pity carries over, but not the guarantee. And to not make it if honestly, if this took standard wishes, I would be like, well, you know, it's not great, it's not super generous, but it's an alternative to the, you can save your standard wishes until you have enough and you want something, like that's a good alternative to the standard banner, I guess. But to have it take intertwined fates is so messed up. That's so messed up. I just realized Venti has had 5 banners. So the 5 character set will rotate basically. So hopefully, man, this is like if you're at the end of your line and you just have to have this particular character, you can get it here. Yeah. If it was standard, I really probably wouldn't be complaining, but intertwined fates, ask people to use intertwined fates on this kind of copium.
Dieting standing.
Ting, Sesh, thank you for the 39 months. Only pros if you set to a character and lose 50-50, you can't get a weapon. True. Who are the characters qualified for this? They said any character that has had 3 rerun banners. It's probably always based on region because they're all from Mondstadt. I see. Well, the Hunter's Path, they have gate kept this weapon for like for however long Tignari's been out. So this is what's tempting me
still
right here.
Doesn't qualify for this even though she was released in 2.4 Aweri.
Oh, you're right.
Dear Diary.
In case you want to read it, this article explains a lot.
Okay. Again. Okay. Require intertwined fate. You must choose Chronicle's path by selecting a 5-star character or weapon from the list. Yes. There are guarantees for 4 and 5-star items. Oh, and it's 90 pity as well. Dang. Not even 80 like the weapon banner? The type of event wish that allows you to select rerun characters and weapons.
I feel bad for newbies seeing this and getting sucked into spending because of FOMO. Hoping people are smart enough to steer away and save their resources.
Yeah. I mean, it's also like, what if this character doesn't show up? I mean, the only bright side I would say is that because assumably these 6 characters are going to rotate every patch, people who have been like dying for a particular character, like if Shenhe's not going to show up on here, but people who have been dying for a particular character and they're just like not getting a rerun, if you have been particularly saving for that character, I guess this isn't a bad option, like, but you have to have saved it up, right? Like, you have to have enough to get what you need. Yeah. I mean, the reruns in Genshin are kind of slow, so I suppose you could get. It's just. I really feel like this should be a standard wish situation, honestly. And people can use their Primus on whatever, but I don't know, maybe I'm asking too much. It's not permanent, it won't rotate every patch. It will maybe get it like 2 to 3 times a year. If you choose a character named the Night Gene, you receive Dance of Shimmering Wave, Eula, Cryo. Instead, you receive 1 fate point. The next 5-star would be guaranteed to be Gene. The wish guarantee carries over. Fate point is independent. Your fate point will not be carried over to the next chronicled wish. Will be reset to 0. Will the item list change between different chronicle wish periods? Are there corresponding rules for said changes? The items in each different chronicled wish period may change. For more details, stay tuned. Only event exclusive 5-star characters that have appeared in the character event wish or character event wish 2 at least 3 times and have also not appeared in any recent event wishes will appear in Chronicled Wish. Event exclusive 5-star characters that have already appeared in Chronicled Wish may still appear in the future. Okay, so there's no real set time frame for when this banner will reset. It's vague. It's quite vague. What's the point of the fate point if it doesn't stay? It's just like a... it's just a way to visualize that, like... well, it's a fusion, basically, of the feature banner and the standard banner. Right? So, and especially because the banner can change, the guarantee can't really carry over, because what if you have a guarantee for, like, you set the course, right? And you set it for Jean, but you get Diluc. And then you can't pull Jean, you keep trying and you haven't pulled Jean yet. And then the banner changes to 6 new characters. Then it's gone. And it's over. Recent is not explicitly defined. That's true. That's true. Yeah, the fate point is just a way for you to like remind the player that, like, hey, if you don't use this, you're gonna miss your opportunity. You know, you're gonna miss your window. Imagine if you set path to character, can you lose to if you set your path to a weapon, can you lose a character to? Lose to a character? I don't think so. I think it's guaranteed to be a weapon. If you set the course to a weapon, it's guaranteed to be a weapon. And vice versa. So the face points reset every patch update. They reset every patch update. Limited banner, limited fates. The rules and technicalities of the banner are good, even though the pool of characters and weapons in this iteration are bad. Yeah, maybe that's part of the problem, is that they started with this, which is literally 3 standard characters on here. It's like, I think, yeah, maybe they should have done something different for the first one, because I'm like, okay, I don't really feel that I want any of these characters. And all of these weapons are available from the standard. So if, okay, let's try to reimagine it. If this had, like, Shenhe, Tignati, Ayaka, Sino, I'm just trying to remember who hasn't run in a while, but my memory's really bad. And then 2 other, like, whatever character you want, and then etc. And same with the weapons, like their signature weapons were here. You would, yeah, Tartag, Hu Tao. I think our reaction you're probably right. Our reaction would be better, but because we see all the standard weapons, I'm like, why on earth would I pay limited currency, or like why would I pay premium currency for stuff I can get from the standard banner primarily? Yeah. Hunter's Path. The fact that Hunter's Path is here and Tignati isn't is criminal. Give us Tignati.
But also at this point, why not make a third character wish event, and it will basically be the same when they could just add Tighnari and higher weapons.
That's true. I probably would prefer a third. I probably would prefer a third character banner over this, because at least the guarantee is it like carries over between the 3 banners, right? And you could like, the other alternative is you could lose to another signature character or from a limited character. So this is kind of like, if you see something you like if something happens and you get, and there's 6 characters, you're like, oh, I would actually like any of those characters, then you're in a good situation. Because you're like, well, if I lose, then I get a character that I want, and if I win, I get a character that I want. But that's like a best case scenario, and it's probably not going to be the case most of the time. If it was standard wishes, I probably wouldn't have a single complaint. But Intertwined Fates is no bueno in my mind.
Dear Diary.
Genshin Weapon Banyer, a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary.
Legendary. Legendary. Mojo, thank you for the 100. I mean, I fear I am going to have to give this a go because of Hunter's Path. Because I have become a Tignati gamer. But just the thought of adding another Skyward Spine to my collection is quite upsetting. Benyer. Okay, so after chewing on this, final thoughts on this banner is if it's good, it's good. If the banner is good for a particular player, then it's really good. But the fact that this banner is separate from all the other banners, as far as pity and guarantee, just seems like a cheeky way, and it's Intertwined Fate makes it seem like a cheeky way to.
1403 says this feels worse than the Weapon Wish cause. At least if you get a standard 5-star, you are guaranteed to get a rate up WPN the next time, and that carries between patches. Here, there is no standard to fall back to, so 0 guarantees are carried over.
So 0 guarantee carries over. I think that's the biggest problem. And the fact that it's standard wishes. So it's good if it's the right combination of things for you in particular. But I think a lot of people are going to, like this one, Hoyo's gonna make so much money because of Hunter's Path. Because so many dedicated Tignati gamers want it. And I don't know who else Hunter's Path is good for, but it's gonna end with just like another way to siphon off currency and money from genshin, from their players. King Nari, the things I do for you. Exactly. And I will be the one. So it's good when it's good, but I think a lot of people are going to end up being disappointed and broker because of this banner. It has high variance in a game with low 5-star rated. It makes something even more variance. Seeing HSRB process should come back to Genshin for this patch is disappointing. Genshin, a gacha that wants to make money. Never heard of it. Yes. Yep. I wish they had been more generous, but maybe that's a foolish hope. A foolish hope. Winty Woo brand. Thank you for the 20 Winty Woo months. We just have been yapping about this I'm 2 days late, but we just been yapping about this Chronicle Witch situation. Genshin. Imagine the hunter's path as a claw clip.
Ya could have been better for the general
True.
player, but spoke too soon.
Yeah. Yeah. I think maybe we'll have a change of heart when we see the next iteration. Hopefully the next time there won't be 3 standard characters on there. You know, like if this is a whole stack of signature or of what's it called? Of limited characters, then I'm like, okay, yeah. Maybe this is worth it because, you know, I could lose my 50-50 to a limited character. So that's probably the biggest upside of it. And same with the weapons. Definitely more so for the weapons. How are you only like 15 minutes in? Listen, this is like the most / only interesting thing about this so far to me. And Chiori. At the fate point system, which has no faults at all, yeah, the fate point, that's kind of messed up, I'm not gonna lie. It kind of just seems like there was no other option since they do plan to like update the characters on here. They're like, well, we have to find a way to like quantify or allow players to visualize how they're gonna get screwed over by this banner. Thanks, Genshin. Thank you, Genshin.
If we select a weapon, do we even lose to at least the same type of weapon? No, like if I try to get Slywood Harp and then eventually I get my 3rd Wolf Gravestone,
No.
when I don't even use Claymore, character will hurt even more.
No. That sucks about this. At least I hope that in the next iteration there will be less standard weapons. Nobody wants Skyward Spine, babe. No one wants Skyward Spine. Please stop. Nobody wants Skyward Pride. Get those out of here. Okay. Let me grab my first Wolf's Gravestone. It's been 3 years. Really? I think I only got my first one maybe 6 months ago or so. I want Skyward Spine. So then maybe you're one of the rare people that this is good for. You can hear Murdy playing outside. All right, anyways, let's move on from this. Did your cat just bark? Did you hear that? So he's like a very shy cat. Very shy, very nervous cat. But lately, he's become more and more outspoken, and he's having more fun.
Be careful what you wish for. Heck, I'm willing to bet it will be the Lee you set next. Mark my words, clip it and ship it and you'll remember this day, Keck.
Yeah, maybe Leo will come out and I will change my tune. Maybe I'll change my tune. Yeah, but Murdy has come out of his shell a little bit more. And he'll make a noise and we'll be like, wow, we've never heard that noise before. And he's like having fun. I really want Gene, so I'm going to take this opportunity. See, that's where I'm struggling because you're going to get Gene eventually. Aside from some rare, super unlucky occurrence, like you're going to get Gene. You're going to get her from the standard. You're going to get her from the losing your 50-50. So I don't know. I feel bad about people who are especially new to the game who are going to want the standard characters to be like, if you just play a little longer, you'll get the character you want. So it is what it is. Not necessarily haven't got Tignati once. Well, then maybe that's just me. My whale. I'm a recovering whale, so maybe that's the problem. Maybe I'm just speaking for myself. I still have no Tignati and Dea, and it's been almost 2 years. No! My season of whaling has permanently shifted my point of view. Not relatable. Alright, anyways. That's enough about this. Let's move on.
Also, version 4.5 will introduce a training guide system to make it easier for new travelers to explore Teyvat. We'll provide more details later on in the program.
Okay, we've just finished the event wish section of the
A
program.
lot of
Let's take a
new
short break while we
player
display the
appeals.
second redemption code.
Awesome.
Sounds like plan.
Cute. With the big cauldron. This reminds me of Tangled. Wow, pretty. Very pretty. I love those ladies. Almost 2 years, girl. It hasn't even been a year since Dea came out. Yeah, you know what? That's true. That's true. Jean in her new outfit. Her best outfit, by the way. Her best outfit, by the way. She looks tough. Why is Starwell in the corner? Oh, I kind of forgot about it. Okay, last thing. It seems like they're putting a lot of stuff into the game just to specifically appeal to new players. Oh, my keyboard just unplugged. Influx of new players. Yeah.
Welcome back to the version 4.5 special program. Let's move on to the next bit of content.
Content.
Here. A bottle? Huh.
Judging from the shape of the glass and the color of the liquid, I'm guessing that the bottle has something to do with alchemy.
Oh,
And judging
sucrose.
from our surroundings, maybe Mondstadt is also involved?
Bingo. Next, we're introducing an
Old
event
players,
that takes
frick
place
you.
in Mondstadt. It's an alchemy event. As the city of Mondstadt continues to develop, its leaders are busy with planning for its future.
Ooh.
The Knights of Favonius have always been conducting alchemy research, and they've been looking for a way to showcase their results. Lisa came up with the idea to open a potion shop. The people of Mondstadt can learn more about alchemy, and the Knights can better understand their needs. Everybody wins.
Neat. That sounds super exciting.
Yeah, definitely. Especially since travelers will get to run the potion shop during this event.
Oh, and what'll that look like?
In the Alchemical Ascension event,
Resource
travelers will need
management
to
game?
cultivate herbs, brew potions, and sell their products to increase the shop's revenue and expand their business.
So it's a
Oh, I like
management
these
sim.
ones.
Ooh, I love
Management
that.
sim.
Yeah, exactly. Travelers who
Okay. I'm biased because I love management sims and I also love Mondstadt and I love Mondstadt characters. So this one is actually nice for me. I'm excited about this one.
build up the revenue and run the shop smoothly will be able to earn various rewards. These include Primo Gems and a 4-star polearm, Dialogues of Desert Sages.
Nice.
I'm
Travelers can
biased.
also
So
look forward to meeting familiar companions at the shop.
actually,
Travelers can scale their business even faster if they fulfill these special customers' requirements.
and we see all these
Sounds
new
pretty
characters.
neat.
Special
I'm hyped.
Yeah, me too. That's all I have to announce about this event. What's the next bit of news?
What's the next bit of news? Cool polearm too.
I feel like we don't even need to introduce this one.
Why do they have all
Everyone
these
can understand that our
stories?
upcoming content is about cats.
Whoa. Thank you for the raid, Kayla. Welcome. Thank you. Welcome, guys. Kayla Cole. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. How many primo, huh? How many primo?
Cats.
Welcome, guys. Hope you had a good stream.
Julia's already gotten into character.
Hey, wait a second.
We're watching the 4.5 special program 2 days late on 1.5x speed while I have H-Star in the background.
Sucrose also
Riveting
has animal
content.
use, right?
She doesn't have a tail, though.
Oh, so Sucrose isn't part cat?
No comment.
Wait, really? She's not?
Ahem. We've completely gone off topic. Let's get back to introducing the most important event, the Feline Fortress Vertice. The Traveler and Paimon have encountered all sorts of strange creatures during their journey through Teyvat, but this time, they've decided to take some time to visit the familiar Cat's Tail.
That makes
Okay.
sense, since they've been on the road for so long.
I
There's no better
mean-
way to relieve your fatigue than spending time with some cuddly cats. Cat lovers of Teyvat, unite!
To be precise, this event doesn't actually take place at the Cat's Tail.
What?
A kind-hearted person recently prepared a new space for the cats to play to their heart's content. Travelers simply need to set up fluffy feline homes for the cats, satisfy specific target requirements, and provide the cats with their favorite food. Only then will travelers be able to play with their furry friends at the Throne of
Play?
Power.
But playing with cats can be a little tricky. They get angry if you do something that makes them uncomfortable.
Just do your best. Once travelers have become good friends with all
Wow.
of the cats, they'll be able to meet a special friend.
Nintendo
And it
cats.
seems like you're already a very good friend to the cats.
Hey, you know what all this cat
I
talk
see.
reminds me of? Card games. In Teyvat, they're pretty closely associated, right? I can definitely see travelers returning to the Cat's Tail to play some Genius Invocation TCG after playing with all those cats.
Play with the cats, play some cards.
Show off their skills.
I feel like there's not enough hours in a day.
You might be in trouble then. Version 4.5 is adding
New
even more
card.
new cards, events, and challenges to Genius Invocation TCG for all travelers.
Aside from playing with cats and engaging in card games, the developers also prepared some challenges that will give travelers the opportunity to show off their skills.
Ooh.
In version 4.5, travelers will meet 2 guard members in Fontaine. One of them is a genius inventor who rejected an invitation from the Fontaine Research Institute 3 times.
Oh.
Sure seems like there are a lot of geniuses in Fontaine. I wonder that place has so many cool inventions.
This genius inventor will lend the traveler a remote cannon that he invented.
To take down a fearsome hilly churl rogue.
I meant that the cannon will be used to take down slimes.
Oh, that's cool too.
Yeah, I don't want to take down any more
Marvel
hilly
that we played with
trolls.
when we were younger.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Totally. So, in this event, travelers will remotely operate a turret to fire elemental shells at an endless horde of slimes. Try to defeat as many slimes as you can by triggering elemental reactions. The more points you earn, the more rewards that you can obtain.
Ooh.
Yes,
Give me
rewards.
delicious. Special equipment will also appear on the field. Using them will net you even more points.
Sweet. Okay, our next event involves a mysterious concoction called the Phase Potion.
Oh, that's something that Jami developed, right? If I remember correctly, he's a researcher from the Amorta Darshan. Didn't the Traveler participate in a bunch of experiments to help him with his thesis?
Yep. He's made some improvements since then, and he's waiting for someone to test them out. In previous challenges, you had to wait for the potion to take effect. This time, travelers will automatically enter time dilation mode when you enter the challenge arena. You can even take pictures when this mode is active.
Neat.
Okay,
Time
we've
will
seen this
resume when
before.
you move or use any type of skill. You'll enter time dilation mode again once you stop moving or using your skills.
Yep. Time will stop as long as you don't move after unleashing a skill. It's pretty sweet, right? I'm sure that travelers will be able to take tons of cool pictures of their characters.
Interesting.
Yeah, absolutely. Travelers will also need to focus on accumulating phase force during combat. Once you have enough of it, you'll be given an advantage that will help you complete the challenge.
Awesome. Also, the ley
Is
line
Surath
overflow will be
gameplay?
returning in version 4.5, so don't miss out, you guys.
Well, we've finished introducing all the events in version 4.5. Next up we have...
Wait a second, we've just announced a lot of information, don't you think?
That's true.
Let's take a short break and look at the last redemption code before you continue.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Then we'll see everyone on the flip side.
See ya.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Interesting. Okay. Well, that is something that we've watched and is the gameplay with the game that we play. So, I mean, what can I even say? There were events. And there are things to do, as well as rewards. Truthfully, I think I'm gonna have a good time because this is like very tailored to what I like. We got magic potions, resource management simulator. We've got cats, petting cats, which could be kind of... Listen, I played Nintendogs, okay? And I became a cat person as an adult. So, you know, why can't I get any good stuff? Fine, I'll use my Trailblaze power. So this feels kind of tailored to me, but it is through and through a filler patch. Which one do I like most? This one, because it looks like Ashy and Soka. But yeah, it's pretty
Welcome
sleeper.
back. In addition to the new events in version 4.5, the developers also planned a few system optimizations. Let's take a look.
Okay, optimizations.
After version 4.5, travelers will be able to view a character's talent upgrade materials on the character talent interface menu. Hopefully this helps everyone understand what materials they need in order to improve a character's skills. Remember the new training guide that we
Oh.
mentioned earlier?
Yeah.
That's also a new feature that's coming to version 4.5. Travelers who are adventure rank 12 or higher
bit
and have
weak.
completed the quest, Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, will be able to refer to this guide by accessing the Paimon menu or pause menu.
Oh
This guide will provide
no.
enhancement goals and suggestions based on the levels, weapons,
Guide makers are shaking in their boots right now. It's over. It's over. Ziox, Slice, Sevi, it's all over. It's over. You're done. We don't have to click an extra button to look at what we need. Yeah, I saw this and I was like, yeah, okay, that looks normal. But I haven't realized how it's actually so odd that we have to click an extra button and we don't see it right here.
refer to this guide by accessing the Paimon menu or pause menu. This guide will provide
It's all
enhancement
over.
goals and suggestions based on the levels,
Wait,
weapons,
what was that
artifacts menu.
suggestion I
This
just
guide
saw
will
for
provide
Kaya?
Enhancement goals and suggestions based on the levels, weapons, artifacts, and talents of your characters. It also takes your maximum world level into account. Hopefully, this guide will be
Okay.
helpful to travelers. who just-
I'll be the judge of that. Prototype Rancor. I see. I see. I see. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt because maybe you're just going for craftable. Next up we have Iron Sting. That is also interesting. That is interesting. So it's based on what people are using, right? But so that's not really a guide. It's just like pooled information. Melt Kai, I guess.
Understand that Genshin's database has a lag, and usage percent rate is not
Right.
equal to good. It could
Yeah.
mean what's available. So I think the
Yeah.
guide makers are safe.
Yes. So, yes, Mojo take for the 100. So this is more like a, I mean, it's the same as the artifact. It's like you might be able to get some good information out of the training guide, but it's mostly just going to be here's what everyone else is doing. So if you're a sheep, you can do if you're a sheep beta, you can watch and listen to the training guide in Genshin Impact game, or you can watch guide makers. Woo! Prototype rank or high usage rate, that don't mean anything. Iron Stake reverse melt, F2P Iron Stake reverse melt. Yeah, maybe that's the idea. Is that they're craftable. I guess if at the level 4, are these going to increase? Like, is this recommendation going to change when the character becomes higher level? Or is it just going for craftable? Food stamp application rises during Genshin Impact 4.5 update. It's going to change based on their level and world level. Oh, world level.
Goals and suggestions based on levels, weapons, artifacts, and talent. Travelers who are adventure rank 12 or higher and have completed the quest, Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, will be able to refer to this guide by accessing the Paimon menu or pause menu.
Okay, Abyss clear, but you build characters with the recommended artifacts and weapons.
Okay, Abyss clear, but you build your character with recommended artifact. Oh, that actually would be so funny. That's such a good idea. I'm mentally bookmarking that, Minty. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Guide will provide enhancements.
You have to use recommended
based on levels,
weapons,
artifacts, and talents of your characters. It also takes your maximum world level into account. Hopefully, this
Maybe
guide will
I'll
be
actually
helpful
do
to travelers
this.
who've just started their journey into that.
Yep, this guide was designed as a helpful resource for travelers who are relatively new to Teyvat. There's so much to discover in Genshin Impact. I'm sure that travelers will eventually figure out the best
Actually,
system for
you
them.
should watch
For
guides.
sure. Exploring all those possibilities is part of the fun.
Totally.
So far, we've just been covering the in-game content.
Ah!
But we also have some external news to share. During
Oh,
version
right, I
4.5,
saw
Genshin Impact
this.
will be teaming up with the Discovery Channel to launch
It's
benefit events that raise
coming.
awareness about environmental conservation. Genshin characters will serve as ambassadors for specific
It's
natural landscapes,
coming.
and they'll be embarking on a journey with all the travelers out there. That's so
That is
special.
Ambassadors.
such a cool collaboration.
I love it. During version 4.5, travelers can also look forward to the
see.
release of the Chenyu Vale OST album, Jadeite Redolence. The album will be comprised of 2 discs, which
Yes.
feature over 50 tracks by
Need
the Hoyo
it.
Mix team.
Need this.
It will contain music from version 4.4. It even includes the music featured in the Lantern Rite Festival and Shenyun's Story Quest.
All right. Seems like we've delivered all of the information. Wait, does that mean that we've come to the end of the special program? Phew.
Oh, already?
No,
Yes,
already?
Exactly.
Really did.
Okay, but is anyone else super excited for the Cat Cafe? Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
Absolutely.
obviously.
Immediately.
Yes.
100%. 110%.
I'm also really excited for everyone to meet Chiori. I mean, like, they met her, but I want them to, like, meet
I'm
her,
paying
get to know her.
sponsor.
See her cool sword scissor attack. So cool.
Yes.
Right?
I mean, I'm a little biased, but, you know.
I mean, I think that's fair.
Fair, yes, very fair.
Thank you, thank you.
I will probably end up spending a lot of time on the Rolling Crossfire event too. Yes,
Uh-huh.
I will
Really
destroy
now.
those slimes.
Destroy the slime.
Really now, Zach, you will.
I had to.
That's so good.
Bye, everyone.
So good.
Is that right?
Thanks for coming, guys.
Yeah. Bye.
See you later. See you in game.
The end of stream banter was a bit less painful at 1.5x speed. Hoping this means 4.6 will be an absolute banger. Yeah. I hope so. I mean, again, biasedly, I'm excited because I love stuff like this. So I think this little potion situation is going to be fun for me. The cat situation seems like mindless, cute. You wish you were Nintendogs type of deal, but maybe it will still be fun. Something to do while I have Netflix on open on my other screen. And then, yeah, this is like the non-build combat event and then the build combat event. But even so, there's like a gimmick to it. So it's a shrug if I've ever seen it. It is a shrug if I've ever shrugged before. I do think I will take a peek in this training guide, though. Maybe I'll clear Abyss. Or maybe I won't clear Abyss. I wish they would do it for pets that we can get eventually.
15 months Stosh Indish Kappa Indish Kappa.
When is Genshin anime? It's coming out when the Switch version comes out. Don't say that! Cloud9, thank you for the 15 months. We talked the banner to death, so don't need to talk about it anymore.
4.5.
Information.
Congrats to everyone, because these banners look great. Hopefully Kaveh appearance. Would be kind of not epic if Kaveh was not on here. Especially after they made him stand. They put him in normie clothes to stand for this collab, the Discovery Channel. Yeah, that's all I got. Maybe save your primos though, if you do have those characters. If you don't particularly need Chiori, want Chiori. I don't think anyone needs Chiori at this point. Oh whoa! Oh gosh! I just like destroyed my mic cord. Does everything sound okay? It's like she's a easy skip. Yeah, she seems to be a setup for the plunge attack meta, similarly to Shenyun. So I'm sure we'll get more plunge attack DPS oriented characters in the future. I'm sure I could have some dreams about this, but I'm curious how well she seems to be designed to be with other elements, which is good. Dainsliff 4.6. Interlude chapter 4.6, please. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad we have HSR and Wuthering Waves to kind of fill the time until then, I guess. Agreeers? Probably just chill. Well, do I want to play Genshin? I haven't played Genshin in a couple days. Maybe I do. I don't think I got any good pieces for Miss Sporkle anyways. Here, wait. No, I did. Check this out. Check this out. Yeah. See? Crit damage. Defense? No problem. It's gonna just keep her alive longer. Great. HSR relics make me sad. Yeah, I feel like no matter what I do, I can't keep up. I can't get... I don't have any build that I'm, like, genuinely proud of. Like, all my characters, they're just okay. They're just okay. Daily's done.
Dear diary.
Surely 4.6 we will get Dane Quest, Arlecchino, Chlorind release,
Chlorind?
and Firino
No.
Novi second story quest right, new boss, and map expansion clueless, and that why 4.3 minus 4.5 have been so dull copium.
How likely is it? How likely is it? Whoa. Whoa. How likely is it that we get Venti's second story quest? Do you think... I feel like a slime's chasing me. Do you think that we will get a Mondstadt expansion somewhere in the 4.0s? See or no? Please watch the disc.
Hello PLS, watch the TikTok I sent you on Discord PLS.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
What's up, y'all? It's Timothy. Show me.
And Zendaya.
What's up, y'all? It's Timothy. Show me.
And Zendaya.
And Austin.
And Austin.
And
And
Austin.
Austin.
And Austin. I love Elvison, dude.
What's up, y'all? It's Timothy. Show me.
And Zendaya.
And Austin.
And Austin. And Austin.
Zendaya.
And Austin.
Maybe he's just like super shy.
And Austin.
And Austin, he's a bit rusty. I'm a bit rusty. That is beautiful. That was beautiful. And Austin. I don't want to hear about you, huh? I don't want to hear about you. You did not shave your head for Dune. And I think that's a darn shame. Super shy. And I'm Austin. I mean, I don't think we're gonna get
people.
Venti's. Okay, temporary switch to HSR.
Dear Diary.
Thinking ABT the time that you were in the presence of Shawn Mendes for Tommy Hilfiger.
Oh yeah. Way back when. Right here. Very, very rare experience at the Tommy Hilfiger show. I love this vlog. I need to rewatch it. Right?
Okay, I was supposed to stream this, but I haven't got
Right.
it. So you're gonna get it in the vlog. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tom.
Right.
I think take pictures with Tommy.
I love that guy.
It was so shocking. That was so shocking. Freaking Shawn Mendes. Short dish, short haired. Oh, right. Do I want to do this? Oh. Shawn Mendes. Yeah, rip Team Tommy. That was a great experience. I wish that the people who were in charge of Team Tommy had done a better job managing it. So it would have continued, but they didn't. And middle companies suck. Middle companies suck. They ruin everything. Middlemen, the menace of our society. Ugh, I can't really get into it because I'm gonna get annoyed. I can't even probably talk about it unless I'm ready to sue somebody for it. But I think about it sometimes. I could sue somebody for emotional damages and more. Anyways, I didn't hear this tea. Yeah, it's because I haven't shared it. I haven't spilled it, that's why. Because if I do ever spill it, I think hell will break loose. And I just don't know about that. Now that can be right. Maybe remaining energy is insufficient? Oh. Yeah, it will be one of those things where like that particular company, it will have to be, listen, I'm not willing to create chaos. It's him, it's Hanu. I'm not willing to create chaos over it. And I've just like made my peace with it. But if the company that managed that contract, if they ever come under fire for something, just know I will be first in line to offer up my experiences for the collective. Wait, this is fun. Hanu's Prison Break? I love pinball. I always wonder what happened to it. You just kind of never mentioned again. Yeah. So, working with Tommy was great. Like, Tommy Hilfiger, the company. However, there was a middle company who talked a lot about how well they were going to handle it and how all their big ideas, and then just did nothing in when they should have done something, and were such a combination of negligence, such a beautiful, horrific combination of negligence and maliciousness, that if I ever talk about it, I have screenshots of everything. I have Discord logs. I have notes from meetings. I didn't screen record anything, even though I should have. I should have screen recorded these people just blatantly lying to my face, but I didn't. But yeah, should the opportunity ever present itself, then you will be hearing what I have to say. I love these puzzles. I love the way they... Oh, I have receipts. I have everything well documented. So don't worry. Don't worry about me. But yeah, Tommy Hilfiger, the brand, is not at fault in any way. And I would have loved if things could have gone differently between myself and Tommy, but the middle company was where the problems arose. Ruthless businesswoman, I mean... We'll see. We'll see. Maybe someday. I too was personally victimized by a redacted company. Talent management company. Or not talent management, marketing company. I was today years old when I found out Tommy sponsored streamers. Yeah, well, I had a year contract with Tommy. It was great. And I had really hoped that they would continue it. Even if it wasn't with me, I hoped that they would do another set of CCs. Let's go, Hanu music. Oh, don't worry, HSR. I be knowing about Hanu. I be knowing about Hanu. Yes, okay, I know about it. Yeah, no, that's also because I don't want to. That's part of the reason I haven't said anything, is because I don't want to paint Tommy in a bad light unless there is a good enough reason to do it. Or I don't want them to face any repercussions from me talking about it. Oh. Haha. Can I stop hiding now? Oh no. But we'll see. You never know what the future holds. But yeah, Tommy Hilfiger, Tommy Jeans, the brand, I have absolutely zero quarrels with, and I'm still very honored that I got to work with them. Even if it ended poorly. If you were to make an apology video with a song, what instrument would you use? Well, seeing as I can't play any instruments, unfortunately, I would probably just take a piano so I could just hit random notes. I'll relearn the first 30 seconds of For Elise, and I'll just do that. I'll just repeat it over and over and over again. Massive A-list streamer exposes abusive company for years of torment and... Listen, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad, obviously it didn't ruin my career. But it took something that could have been great and it made it copium. Ah! Ah! No! Too slow. Mayonnaise. I would just use my voice. I would sing it. That's my only instrument. Friend, thank you for the 4 months. Gee, that was a close one. Okay, what the freak? Dang, that thing's actually super creepy. Following close behind you. Don't look this way. Don't look this way! No! Stagger. Stagger. Alright. Watch your patterns. Zigzag, zigzag. What is it called in strafing? So you just are on a... Ah! Let's go, Hanu. Yank. It's giving Little Nightmares. I know, it's probably why it's scaring me. My. The lights come on, with all the equipment pledging their allegiance. Everyone raises a bottle of Soul Glad in celebration, while the golden syrup rains down from above. Yet, the entire prison is transformed as a result. What? Stop, drop, and roll. I would do a karaoke. Apology karaoke stream. Exactly. Pinball. Let's do the easy ones. I miss Little Nightmares. Don't worry, Little Nightmares. It will come back. Because Little Nightmares 3 is coming this year. I see. Well, I can't do anything here, so... Back. It's coming. Rap my apology? Yeah. It's a great idea. No. Bring. Interpretive dance apology. Hollow Knight? No, I haven't. I have not played Hollow Knight. There's a lot of games I haven't played. You know what else? There's a lot of books I haven't read. More importantly. Well, not really. I have to finish... Well, I'm gonna try to finish the Martian Chronicles today. I love this song! Oh, wow. This one is a little complicated. Okay, I have to assume I'm trying to get to this one first. Goodness gracious. Okay, so it needs to be this one, right? Okay, that one's right. That one is right. That one is not right. Oh. I don't know how you're a streamer full time, and I also read 1 million books. Well, truthfully, part of that is that I just straight up don't stream as much as I used to. And, well, currently, I'm monetized. I've figured out how to turn my interests into, content. Okay, that's not right. Needs to get to this one. Uh-huh. Insufficient energy. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I've figured out how to turn all of my hobbies into content. So that's how I'm like justifying it, I guess. All the time I'm spending reading is I'm making book content on TikTok, and I'm probably gonna start putting more of it on Instagram too. And I'm streaming. Reading stream today. Yes, reading stream soon today. Today, after this. I think I'm gonna put on, don't tell Netflix I said this, but I think I'm gonna put on, oh. The Witcher? Netflix Fireplace. What? Oh, goodness. It's fire. It's so good. Dish book content is what I've waited for so long. I mean, I really like it. It feels natural to me. And yeah, I hope my book content starts to, like, I feel like since I have started putting more high quality content, I knew this was gonna happen. I knew that my supposed to be casual, no effort, low quality, dank side account on TikTok, I knew that it was gonna turn into higher quality content. I knew I wasn't gonna be able to resist. And now I'm posting. Oh, that's not right. Now I'm posting like DSLR book reviews. Like, who's surprised? Not me. Not me. Whoa. Cool. Just make it jankier. I knew it. I knew that I was not going to be able to resist. I'm supposed to get there. Which one points directly at it? This one, I bet? I need to get here. Oh, this one. Whatever. As long as I'm making content I'm happy with, it's fine. And it's mostly just I'm able to sit in front of the camera, so it's fine. Life as a perfectionist. I feel like I'm the laziest perfectionist I know. I don't know how else to explain it, but I don't know how those two things can exist in a person. Okay, let me visualize it. This has to go here. Oh, or... yeah, okay. I don't know how I can be so sleepy, but also such a perfectionist that inevitably I can't let myself do low effort, like casual, or rather so much of like casual efforts turn into something of like higher, like even the fact that I do leftovers on YouTube, like that is an accomplishment for me because it is casual laid back content with no specific purpose. Thanks, Ethan. Whoa, this is way too big scope for me. No, that's not right. It's a lot of energy. I think it's because you want to take on so many things at once, and when you can't upkeep them to your perfection standards, you don't want to do it anymore. Yeah, that's definitely part of it. I have so many interests, and I refuse to, like, half-heartedly do any of them. So then I just go really hard while the interest is there, and then when I start to either A, run out of time to do all the things that I want to do, or whoa, do this one next, or lose interest, it sputters out. So I really don't want that to happen with books. So even though I do post high quality stuff, I want to do janky stuff also on my TikTok. Hi Zach. Is the only option to delete your books from my Kindle through permanent deleting, is that correct? No, you should be able to remove the download as well. There should be a button that says... Okay, that has to be there. There should be a button that says remove download.
Mintaleman_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Har LPI.
Oh.
They have given 6 gift subs.
Thank you, Minty, for the gift sub. This is a good therapy stream. Well, don't listen to me too much because I'm just trying to figure it out myself. But yeah, I really don't want to lose my interest in this. And I don't think I will. Yes. Because reading has, like... I enjoy it so much that I don't anticipate. I just... As long as the desire to make content doesn't supersede my desire to actually read and ingest content, I think I'll be okay. Ingest books, rather. I think I'll be okay. So I need to keep that in check. Like, remember, you're reading because you like reading, not because you need to make a book update on TikTok. I love these puzzles. Low-key, I could do this all day. Yeah. I don't think you should be eating books. Hope that helps. That's very funny. That's so clever. I'm just gonna ingest books harder. Page by page, I will ingest and digest them. This looks so fun, but I'm so behind on HSR quests. Oh, this is an event. There was like a mini quest at the beginning, but it was really quick. Really quick. This is like fun, brainless stuff. Must consume books, must chew on them. Bookish community on TikTok and Twitter are so different. The TikTok book community, I'm still trying to grasp what the vibe is. But I do get the sense that there is a lot of elitism. So I definitely, like, I do want to contribute helpfully to the conversation about like books that I like and books that I don't like, whatever. But I don't, oh, I didn't see this one. Oh. Okay. Okay, so that's clear. Oh, I didn't even need the mirror for that one. It's all just actual blocks. Oh. Easy. Yeah, there's like a lot of elitism. So I try to be very fair in my review of ACOTAR. Because it is a book that's super popular. Like a series that's extremely popular on TikTok. Frankly, I don't think it's that good. I think it's extremely overrated. But at the same time, I had a great time reading it. But it's like with the knowledge that it's like cringe and the world building is whatever and character development is also whatever. So I said in my review, I like it in the same fashion that I like Twilight. Nice. Oh, look at this. This is so trippy. This is a rod right here connecting these two. And this part should really be on a lower level. But there's like pillars right here. But then this is a straight bruh. Now we're getting into like levels and stuff. I don't know if my brain can do this. Yeah, like a guilty pleasure. It's just like I can enjoy it without saying it's God's gift to literature. But there's so much arguing about it. I'm just like, bros. I'm glad you had fun reading it. Yeah. And I can also say I enjoyed it without saying it's the best thing. It's the best book series of the 20s. I love reading, but I have dyslexia and I'm so slow to read. I don't have good patience. Maybe audiobooks. You should audiobook. You should try it. You find some good dramatic readings and stuff. I love listening to classic books on audiobook. That's so nice. Why can't we just vibe in peace? Yeah. Well, because you know what started it or made it get really toxic recently is that ACOTAR went up on the TikTok shop recently. So now there are a ton of people who are making like not sponsored but like product placement videos about it. Oh, I don't know what to do with this actually. Oh, here we go. And then there's a bunch of other there's people who are trying to like hard sell it. And then there's other people who are like, oh my gosh, please shut up. It's not that good. So like, I'm in the middle because I'm like, you know, if people really like this book or this series and like, what's the, like, who cares? But at the same time, you don't have to read it. It's just whatever. It's whatever. But also, if people want to make money on TikTok Shop, I'm not going to fault them for it. So that's what sparked the conflicts recently. What the heck is the TikTok Shop? It's basically the AliExpress of TikTok. But yeah, ACOTAR is now on there. Oh no. Okay, I think that's right. And then this needs to be yes. That's so crazy that works. Yeah, it's very advertising. You don't want to attempt to get scammed on TikTok by Sparkle. I have made a few TikTok Shop purchases. See, anyway, I try to be really balanced in my review. Because I'm like, this is like Twilight level romantasy. It's just whatever. Oh, I don't know if I want to do combat right now. Romantasy. I mean, Rare Beauty had a sale. Their mascara was on sale. Oh, you get a free character? What? Okay, more Hanu then. Ha, hold on. Yeah, Rare Beauty, their mascara was $10 off. It was $10 instead of 20. So I was like, okay, that's worth. So I reordered I got my winter shade of I got my winter foundation shade because I used her moisturizer, tinted moisturizer. I was like, well, I'll try this mascara. And I like it. It's the only thing I've actually properly liked since becoming a Glossier stan. What? No, you can't see me. Ah! Oh gosh, okay, so I have to wait for this person. To go over there, and then I'll run up. Make a cool grunt. Isn't there a soap that can minimize acne? I mean, there are some good stuff. There's some decent stuff on TikTok Shop, but... Oh, I get it. I'm supposed to go over there. Oh, hurry, go. Hurry, go. Hurry, go. I just got a Dune ad. Oh no. Stop. Don't make me think about Dune. Don't make me think about Dune. Oh, right.
Go CP.
Don't not get me started about Dune. I need to finish the Martian Chronicles, which is much more depressing. It's like it's basically like a series of like documentation.
Yeah, we are back.
We are back. It's documentation of space, like expeditions to Mars. And sometimes it's told from the perspective of people, and sometimes it's told from the perspective of Martians. And it's mostly set, like, you don't see much space travel per se. It's mostly about the time spent on Mars and like first interactions between Martians and humans. It's so good. It's like, it's very profound, and it's like everything I love about sci-fi. It like creates situations where you have to think about, like, you're presented moral dilemmas that you'd never have to make in real life, but then you realize, well, this does happen in like a different way, or this concept, this complex does exist in different situations in real life. So it's great. I'm gonna try to finish it today. Chat said we will get you started about Dune and succeeded. No. I'm talking about the Martian Chronicles. You got me started about a different sci-fi. Yeah, all sorts of stuff. Colonism, society, American arrogance and elitism, and what else? Age discrimination, culture discrimination, culture superiority. So good. How America, specifically, it's American, mostly American people. Yeah, it's good. I'll give you a more full report after I finish it, but I love space movie. I love the Martian Chronicles. I read it for college English class. It's great. I actually low-key thought it was, for some reason I thought it was a series of short stories. I didn't realize it was like a novel of sorts. They're all separate stories, but they're connected to like a series of space expeditions to Mars. I'm glad they're just, when they're out, they're like out forever. Oh, I didn't know I could get this one from my stature. I suppose even Hanu can jump. Yeah, Zendaya is in Dune. She did great. Ask me about say, was this actor in Dune? And if they were, I will say yes, and they were great. Oh! I forgot which direction I need to go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Wait, I went the wrong way! Need to go to my right. Was Chris Pratt in Dune? Okay. Alright, you got me. There was a flaw in my logic. There was a flaw in my premise. Thank God Chris Pratt was not in Dune. Hi, Sophie. Is Dune, for not sci-fi enjoyer, a good film? Oh, oh. Oh. I see. I thought I was gonna stop. Crisp rat. Hanu has overcome boss stone minis with his wisdom, which is quite impressive. But I got an achievement, so I mean, I low-key feel like all it takes for like hobbies and even genres is like, oh, you have to complete all the content. I'll just go with my safest, trusty team. Not you. Should I use Run Mei over Pela for a Dan Heng team? Does the Dune cast include Kokomi? If you want, I have no clue. I keep forgetting how. Oh. Oh, right. I borrowed that. Just borrowed that. Dishbot says no. Well, Dishbot knows. Dishbot knows what's up. Let's try it. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Is Willy Wonka in Dune? Well, depends who you ask. Oh, puzzle. Yeah, okay. Okay, do not get nauseous. Do not get motion sick. Do not get dizzy. You feel like shampoo is in Dune? Well, whatever you feel is true, so. Oh, that's it? Oh, I thought these were going to be combat challenges. Okay. Oh, there's combat in this one. Notice how the music changes when you switch to vertical to horizontal. I did not notice that. Hello, netherite. Oh, it does. Thanks, Alora. I would have never noticed this.
Cool. Seize the moment.
Sent a storm.
Nice. Nice. Gameplay. Wow, gaming.
We make a pretty good
Next clip.
team.
Dish didn't know this happens with Star Rail. No. No, please. No, please, Ethan. Don't. It's not that interesting. It's not interesting enough. Ugh. What did she learn?
What did you think I saw?
We have to find out.
Welcome, customer.
This changes everything.
I'll see you all.
If you get across the yellow thing a bunch of times, once you get an achievement. Like if you go back and forth, you mean? Friction, friction. Whoa. Dish discovers an achievement in Star Rail. Now that's content. No, that is content. It's not. Please don't. It's not content. I can't remember if I went up here. There is an achievement. Hanu! I got you, brother Hanu. What achievement did she not know about? I need my 5 stellar jade. Ow. Oh, I can't wait to sit in my chair. Soon I will sit in my chair. And I will be happy. That's 5 jade for Acheron. Very important. Exactly. Okay. Reading. Yay! Oh man, who do I pick? I don't know.
Dear Diary.
Hey Ms. Dish, it's been a while. I've been trying to get myself together and be an adult. Mental health has
tough.
been a little better and I turned 25 this year, so that's fun. I hope you've been well and life has been treating you good.
Thank you, Spiffy. I hope things are looking up. I really do. Give yourself time. Give yourself time. Don't rush. Well, let's see. Let me look at my current roster. I think I do have... Oh, no, I don't. Oh, I don't have her. I should... Wait, I don't want to... Ah, hey. You should talk to the eye after you finish the Hanu event so that you get Hanu's stream bubble. Gwenephen. How do you pronounce that? I'm scared. Dish discovers a secret item. That's what my channel has devolved to. Grina Naifen. Guina fine. Goon is fine. Gray Nifen. Knifen. Guinaifen. Guinaifen. This is a fun little event. Okay, well, since I don't have her, I will choose her. Yay! And what else I will do? Watch this. You're in for a treat. I will level up all these characters to 20. So that I can get
the passion of yesteryear isn't all that
wishes. And additionally, she's cute.
Spread those positive vibes and watch the good luck follow.
Isn't she a streamer? She's just like me, for real!
Why train daily when you can train twice daily?
Okay, slow down. I train my mind twice daily, Luca. Not my body.
While devotion to public tasks is a must, this fatigue is somewhat overwhelming.
Now we're talking. Fatigue, sleepy. CB.
Yes! I feel like I'm getting closer to my dreams!
Oh. Okay. It's wishing time. 4. Can you believe it? I'm close to my guarantee. I don't know who I will pick. Come on. Ugh. Boring. 5-star right here after she learns this achievement. This achievement got Dish a 5-star. Now that is content. That is content. I don't think I have anything else. Oh, I should finish it completely, actually. There's 2 more, right? Oh, yep, let's teleport right where I was. These ones. 10 Primogem each? Oh, wait. I changed my mind. I need my main. I'm literally rolling out the content. Let's bookmark that. Yeah, that's content right there. Actually, I don't mind this. Let's keep it. Actually, that's Stella Jade. Actually, tell your mother that. Tell your mother that the next time you call and have a chat with her. Because it's been a while since you've talked to your mom. It's been a while since you've had a real conversation with your mom. So maybe you should call her up and see how she's doing. Or walk into the living room. If you live with her. Oh my gosh, the music changes. I will. Good. That's good. What is her? Oh.
I commend.
Boom. Mom's gonna say, huh? Stella Jade. I talked to my mom this morning. Well, I'm glad that you did that.
1,000 wonders. Fight is fun.
This music changes everything.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
You chose the wrong enemy. There's no time to heal. There's thunder.
Do not hit her.
Nothing.
Do not hit her. Or face the wrath of the Lightning Lord.
Battles are chess games.
No two are alike. No two are alike. My mom's on vacation without me. Is it like a grown-up's vacation? See, how likely is it that I'm gonna get an achievement if I go over there? Because there's nothing. There's nothing over there. Except the painting. Oh man. Wait, I wanted to go over there to the useless area. I thought it was just a straightforward bridge. Taints.
Let's be friends.
My mom found out about Timu. She quite literally is a carbon criminal. Is a carbon criminal. How much she orders. My mom is also a Timu enjoyer.
Battles are
But not excessively as far as I understand.
No two are alike.
Bleh. I'm out of charges. Where does one go from here? Oh, there's that one. They went to Vegas, but I went when I was 12 with her. I see. Well, I suppose there's a decent enough reason for that. Actually, I should go over there and go a different way. Hi, Orion. How you doing? Look, I haven't seen you in a little bit. I really want to go over there. I feel like there's something silly waiting for me that way. What the heck? Search for missing supplies. Am I freaking stupid? Okay, I can't go anywhere this way. The only purpose is to recharge this, but then I have to use one. Oh no, I guess I have 3 now. I have 3 now. Okay, so then now I'm down here and I have another one. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Just jump. You planned out your shortest route on the 3D map? Well, honestly, I respect that a lot, but I am more of an Oonga Boonga personality. I brute force it until I realize that I can't brute force it, and then I will attempt to find a rational solution. Learn by doing unless I absolutely have to read something.
I commend.
Pepega Gaming is my...
Seize the moment.
Seize the moment.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Interesting. So that gives her that. So he used her E before. We'll really have to do it on the first turn. Got it.
Battles are chess games.
No two are alike. Master strategizer, it's not the way. Well, not for me. Not for me. Hey, the painting. Whoa. These vids are so cool. They are cool. I agree.
Show no mercy.
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
Show
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
No two are alike. If you don't give me an achievement for this. Ugh, come on. Oh yeah, I need to get here. No two are alike. What do you know about that, huh? No two are alike. Need to get up there. Okay. Think I know what to do? I think I need to get on that one and then run all the way over. Me when no two are alike. Oh, perfect. Let's go. No two are alike, sleepyhead.
Let's be friends.
I've checked. It's true. No two are alike. Actually, that's fine. When two are alike. When no two are alike. Me win.
Value, I suppose.
I'll see you off.
Don't be sad. Be glad. Dish finds out no two are what?
Battles are chess games. No two are alike.
Well, he said it. No two are alike. So, stop arguing. He already told you no two are alike. Okay, now that's just cruel. Let me just, if I could jump. Can you get up here? I just need this one. Oh, I'm just kidding.
Hello MS Dishion's chat. Are we doing any HSR questing today?
No.
I really would love to hear her thoughts about the 4 main Pinakini side quests plus Black Swan's companion quest. I think they have so much lore related to the dreamscape and the family, especially the side quests. They deal with dark themes and discuss psychological issues too. They're super interesting and well written.
I totally 100% believe you. I really do. And I do. But I have priorities this time. And my first priority involves going to sit in that chair and reading the Martian Chronicles. I also have a bit of a headache, so I'm like, don't want to stare at this.
Comment is what we...
Stop, Netflix. Stop auto-playing stuff. It's not cool. But two are alike. No. No. This is so sad. Library stream starting very soon. Should I make a command for March challenges? Nah. Love this music though. I love this music, however, what I love even more is
Genshin weapon banner. A worthy opponent, our battle will be legendary donk credit.
You are fine, China.
Wenty Woo.
These alerts are so old. These alerts are so old. I have to, unfortunately, VOD watchers, you will not be able to hear this. Because it is copyrighted by Netflix. So I can't, whoa. I will have to save this. But this is the Netflix The Witcher fireplace with a Witcher music. Whoa. And that's really loud. Hopefully it won't start auto-playing something else. Can I loop it? Sorry about that. Okay. It is time. Hey, why is my chat not working? You've duplicated. There's more of them. There we go. Much better. Okay. I think I will leave the mic on, but it'll be quiet. I'll leave the mic on, but it'll be real quiet, I think. Okay, in case I just really have to say something. great. That's one book out of 14 on my list. Ray Bradbury, The Martian Chronicles. Miyazaki. Okay, chat. I'm gonna go now. I gotta make dinner. Dinner time. Dinner's time. Joshua is live. Hey. Marty. It's okay, he can have it. Okay, Joshua is streaming. I'm not gonna raid, but you guys can go over there if you like. Goodbye, Chad. Happy Saturday.